Hello, welcome back to Dark Souls 2. It's been a total of 3 days since I last played. You know, I was thinking about something. I want to get off my chest here. So, the last time before I got off, we started encountering the entrance. Or I think we just encountered one, right? We encountered the entrance to one of the DLCs, so the topic of DLC came into discussion. And I think I talked about it. I planned on doing the DLC, and I still will attempt them at least. But I think over the years, for some reason, I have gotten easier to irritate. I feel like I don't know how to explain it. Like I've gotten less tolerance for challenging games. It just ends up putting me in a bad mood and I don't have fun. And if it's not fun, what's the point, right? Isn't that the quote? Maybe that was a little wrong, but you get the idea. Did more damage than I expected. If only it was slightly stronger, it would be a one hit. My magic is definitely greater than my melee. My sword is not so great. I've got a very basic longsword. Anyway, what I was saying about the DLC. In all the games, I think, for these From Software Souls-like titles, they always step up the difficulty for DLCs. I suppose it's for, you know, just because it's supposed to be like after the base game, essentially. Like you already far in, you got a high level character, you beat the base game, and then you head into the DLC. Maybe not beat the base game, because I can't remember. You can't do it in the first one, but can you avoid New Game Plus in this one? Like, can you still like continue without going to New Game Plus? I can't remember if it forces you or not. So I was planning on checking out the DLC like right before the final boss, because I can't remember. But anywho, they always step up the difficulty, and looking back on the series, like I feel like I tend to dislike the DLC more than the base game. Like in Dark Souls 3, I remember at the time I really liked the DLC, and I especially liked, well, there's 3 DLCs, right? Or is there only 2? I can't remember. But I very much like some of the bosses and stuff in the DLC. I think they're cool. Like the final one, Slave Knight Gale, is a very cool boss. I like the area you fight him in. I like the setting, style, everything about the boss. But it was kind of tough. And then there's like Sister Freed and stuff, which just has too many phases and is annoying. But, you know, somewhat a cool boss, I guess. I like the style of it all, but the difficulty can get annoying. What was my point? Anyway, yeah, like I said, I feel like over the years I've gotten less tolerance for that stuff. I don't know why. It just irritates me more. So then I'm just not having fun, and I would rather just not deal with it. So my point is, at the end of the day, if I get into the DLC and I like encounter like a boss that I just really struggle with, I will probably just give up or something. I don't know why. I feel like I won't persist very well. I feel like. The From Software in these games, I guess they've got this reputation of like these games being difficult and challenging. So over the years, they've keep wanting to seem to push it further and further. But I think eventually it just gets annoying and unreasonable. Especially with Elden Ring. The Elden Ring DLC, I guess. If you're playing solo and stuff, going through the base game, Elden Ring is like mostly fine. Especially, I mean, if you're playing freely, you can make use of summons and your little ash spirits. There's a lot of things to help get you through the game to where it won't really be that difficult. But the DLC just felt like the final boss of the DLC, mostly. It was just annoying. I very much didn't like that. I think after I played it, I saw that there was like a patch note for like they worked on the boss. I think they made him a little easier. They did some fixes and stuff. So what's with the split path? Can you progress this way, or is there something special about this? I can't remember. Wait, I don't think there's anything special about it. I think there's just like invisible enemies you gotta be careful about. Wait, are they invisible, or are they just like that silhouette there? That white. Not the one walking out, but you know, that one behind the trees. I don't know. Let's check these other paths first. Straight ahead. We got these little things. Oh, that was a one shot. I thought it looked like I had a tiny bit of health left over, but I guess not. I don't remember the pathing of this game very well. I mean, I think I've already talked about that previously. It's just been a very long time, so a lot of this, like, is just not very familiar to me. Like, I vaguely remember that, like, foggy space, but, like, I really don't know much about direction. I feel like if I play the first game, I remember the paths perfectly. Like, every area, I know exactly where to go and I can rush through. But this game, not so clear. Oh, I was not behind you there. I was out of stamina. That was unfortunate timing. Alrighty. Let's progress. Is this poison? I guess not. I never trust water. Liquid in these games. Is this the way to the castle? This is a locked gate. I may not be able to go this way. This might be the way to the castle. Am I right to assume that? This guy's blocking everything. Until I broke his guard there. And you're done. Produce the symbol of the king. Symbol of the king. Symbol of the king. Where do you get that? I remember where the king is, of sorts, but I thought that was past the castle. The crypt area? You have to go to the king and get something from where he is? Symbol of the king? I feel like that's not right. Find it elsewhere. So what's with this path? I'll save the foggy hidden path for later. Whoa. You got good aim. You really led your shot there. That was impressive. You going through all my magic pretty quickly. I mean, I definitely could just rested because just went by the bonfire to come back here. I've got too little stamina in this game. It's always a problem. Wish I had some sort of stamina boosting gear. Or like maybe the ring that like boosts stamina recovery or something would be cool. Okay. I didn't see that side path. I was confused. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's an enemy. I thought it was one of those player things. So yeah, it's just, you can't lock on to them. Man, that's weird. Can I hit it? Yeah, you can hit it perfectly fine. Just can't lock on, which is really weird. I'm so used to locking on to enemies. Very strange enemy. I've got no life gems equipped. Maybe I should. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe. There's got to be a better weapon than the basic longsword, right? I should really probably swap out, but I don't know what for. The Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe. Qua pow. Starts at 133. Why? Oh wait, it has some lightning. Barely any lightning damage. I was wondering why it was a little weaker than this basic band attacks. And there's like the Black Knight Great Axe, which is way too heavy. Great Sword. Starts at 200. Takes way less strength. But how much strength do I have? I feel like I have around 20, so I would have to level up like 8 or so times for that. 166. This Craftsman Hammer's decently high starting point. Oh, I didn't even notice this is fire damage on top of the physical. Interesting. Well, I definitely need to upgrade my stats. I wonder what the best stuff is. I mean, I'm doing a pretty magic build. I feel like when the time comes, I'll probably try swapping to the Moonlight Greatsword, because I think it has intelligence scaling for like a weapon. So it'll go well with my magic, I think. Not 100% sure. Shrine of Winter. Seek mightier souls. This might also be... Is this another boss thing or not? I can't remember. Or a boss thing. DLC thing. Maybe not, because it seems like a weird path. Like, I feel like I vaguely remember that being in the base game, right? Wait, what? I didn't rest or anything. What are you? What? You're just hanging back here? I didn't get you? Alright, Twinkling Titanite. How much do I have? Set my first. I've got 3. I don't know how many I need to upgrade the staff again. I wonder if there's a good supply of Twinkling Titanite anywhere in this game, because I feel like to upgrade things, like for example, this entire armor set takes Twinkling Titanite. Like I feel like you would need so freaking much to like level things up. So I question the availability. But it's whatever. So I guess we Gotta go this way. The other ways would dead ends. Or do I just need to go down the pit in Majula? Head to the Rotten, I think. Is there another great one that I haven't, that I'm forgetting? Or is it just the Rotten? Do I just need to go deal with the Rotten? Is this some path I'm not supposed to be yet? I didn't even see what I picked up. It was a ring, though, I think. I can't see. Blindly running through. I'm hugging the wall. Surely I'll find something. Claw in theory, I think that's the stamina ring. And that was a +1 version. Is this the way out? The fog is clearing. I'm here. I recognize this place a little because there's a weapon you get. Wait, isn't there a bonfire around here? Oh, it's underneath. Okay. There's a weapon you can get. Wait, is this where that scorpion lady is? Any I keep getting distracted. There's this weapon. Is there a secret to these things? I don't understand. Like, is there a way you can, like, make it so you can lock onto them? Like, help against spectral enemies? This feels weird. But anywho, this is a weapon you can get. That has a weird deal. Where, like, how to explain, so weapons have durability and stuff in this game. There's this one weapon that, changes when you break it. And, you can never revert it back. But it'll constantly act like it's, like, empty of durability, so it's a weapon that, just for a fun fact, will have infinite durability. But it also just completely changes, like, the style of the weapon. Like, it'll become lighter and stuff. But the infinite durability thing's just a bonus, sort of, because even the base one that's heavy has, like, crazy high durability. Like, it's hard to break. And I remember I was trying to test it out, and I literally, I think I was watching a movie, and I was in this area, and I just kept hitting the wall. I was just facing the wall. I just kept spamming the attack button while watching a movie. Why are you blocking a chest, dude? Come on, man. Come on, man. You're gonna block that chest, man? I don't have any fragrant branch of yours, man. Why you gotta be like that? What kind of goodies you got for me, man? Titanite chunk and petrified dragon bone. Man. Ah. I've fallen. Feels so weird not being able to lock on to the enemies. Ah, crap. Well, that's not what I wanted. I can lock onto you guys. Ah, crap. This orange liquid, I think I I might know what it is, and you don't want to stand in it. If I'm right, it damages your gear. So it'll kind of quickly break stuff. And this is that dark mage fella. There's a very secret boss you can unlock in this game. Involves that. I guess you gotta drop down to it. There's a hole there. Yeah, it's a very secret boss. I feel like probably a lot of people have never fought it. And I probably won't either, because I forget how to do it. And I feel like I don't care to figure it out. Now this guy must drop something interesting. There's got to be some point to like unpetrifying him, right? You got to get something. He's obviously not blocking a chest or anything like the other one. He's just standing there. Should I go try fighting? I thought I'd try. See if I could hit him. Ah. He avoided me. I haven't been down here, have I? Magic bolt. I like a crossbow bolt. I don't know. Probably. I don't care. That's irrelevant to me. I've no use for a crossbow. Never used one. Let's explore around. I'm pretty sure this is where the scorpion lady boss is. I'm pretty sure. Oh crap. Oh, there's another jar in here and I'm about to get cursed. I don't want that. Yeah, there's the scorpion lady. Pretty sure. I feel sort of confident that this is where the scorpion lady is. I'm honestly not 100% confident, but you need a lot of friggin' branch of yore to get all the loot here. Jeez, I don't know if there's any good supplies. Just two enemies up here, nothing else. I thought maybe they were guarding loot. Oh, and there's an unpetrified one in here. These are the guys that are petrified. Ah, crap. This. Gosh darn it. They got some sort of magic resistance. Magic's doing way less damage. My magic is not so good here. You're slow. Okay. You got a big shield that you don't seem to use. Oh, wait. I feel like I'm forgetting over here. Let's actually check out this building, shall we? We're gonna get this. Get this. Okay, I keep freaking forgetting. Wait, there's another one? I thought it was just that one that I just broke. Is there one above? Also, every time I see these guys, I think it's just one of those player little deals. I'm like not thinking of enemies. not crossing my mind at all. Keeps messing me up. Yeah, yeah, there is one up there. Wonder if I can shoot it. Boom. Soul of a brave warrior. There's a path here. There's a scorpion fella. It's definitely feeling more confident that the scorpion lady boss is here. Seems pretty certain now. Okay. Okay. Freaking serious. I missed that. I couldn't freaking hit it in the corner. Gosh darn. Dark scythe. I imagine it does dark damage. Really? Is this weapon actually called a scythe? That is not what I picture when you say scythe. What the heck? Whatever, I guess. If that's what you want to call a scythe. Can I really not lock onto this guy? I'm so close. It's because clearly just doesn't want me to log on to him. Oh. Is that not an enemy? Oh, I didn't remember that. My bad. Sorry for shooting you, dude. I don't know what that NPC is about. Dude. If you're gonna have so many statues, you can't have like drops of friggin' branch of yore like around here to make use of some of it. I don't have any on me. I honestly don't know where to get any. Kind of curious about that NPC. I might look it up. Wondering what the point is. Seems weird. Seems like he's just sleeping there. Let's go finish searching this place. I think there's one more. Is that like a Tuffle variant or something? He's got like golden hair or a golden mane because they seem lion-like. I feel like doesn't seem any tougher though. Oh, I did not know that was a combo. Yo, weak. So then there's just another freaking statue. Great. I don't know the secrets here, so I don't want to go fight the boss. Like that NPC, you never know when something could be disrupted by fighting the boss of the area. There's a chance you gotta do things before. I also clearly need to look up fragrant branch of yore locations, because geez. Need a bunch. Clearly. Scorpion Man. Who are you? You need a ring to speak with him. Where do you get this? The ring is purchased from Sweet. Check it out. So the cat. Interesting. I might check that out. Apparently he can give you a freaking branch of yore after being the boss. Yeah, let's go see if I can get the ring. I don't know how much it costs. I was trying to see friggin' branch of yore locations. I think they'd be too expensive. You can buy them, but I'm pretty sure they're like a lot. Hello, kitty cat.
Oh, no, you do have a rather type I'm quite
Cool.
This place, everything.
Buy item. So, you need this. The Ring of Whispers can hear the voices of foes. I don't know if there's any other use of it, but there's that. Yes, I'm satisfied. For the time being. Life ring. Is that really all that's useful? Maybe I should swap it out for this. And then I guess for the time being. We'll equip this. That lady not make it over here. I expected her. She mentioned you being her master.
The forces of it is I saw one day.
Has she not moved over to Majula? I am confused. Whatever, I suppose. What should I do? I feel like I probably should just go to the rot and go down into that poison area, go down into that hole, that pit. I'm pretty sure that's the path to the rot, and I don't know if I need to go this way. Alright, got interrupted, but I'm back. Oh, there's one that's poison. What's with that? They don't seem to be common through here. Seems weirdly. Can't even go back there, huh? Unless you can jump it from this side. Or even is that opening? I don't know. I see no way in there, I guess. Huh. 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 Well. Anywho. Let's go try talking to that scorpion guy. I suppose we'll have to clear the way. You know what? I'll change my mind. I'm gonna come back with a friggin' branch of yore. I'm gonna go find one at least. And then I'm gonna come back. There's that one statue that's kind of near where the scorpion guy is. If I'm gonna run through there, I kind of want to do this all again. Or do it all. Where can I get a friggin' branch of yore? It's a merchant in the Iron Keep, a gutter in Black Gulch. I feel like I might just be able to buy. I feel like there's not really any great locations for where I'm at. But there's one in the Iron Keep. Is it just that I can only think of one merchant in this area, so I assume I don't recognize the name, but I assume it's them. I don't think I have enough to buy it, but I probably have something I can consume, right? Yeah, I got a bunch of souls. A bunch. Ha, crap. You're besting me in combat. I was fighting very poorly, I apologize. Let me go visit this merchant. Am I gonna get chased over here, or am I clear?
Well,
Bye. What was I coming here for? Alright, the fragrant branch of yours was 7,500. Very good. 7,500. I'm actually just barely short. I wonder if I can get it from just killing a couple enemies or something. Ouchie. Yes, killing the one guy was enough. Let's purchase it now, and then I can return back there.
quite a...
I actually got to do this in a different way. Apparently there's a chest in that area that's behind one of those statues. And apparently the chest has another fragrant branch of yore, so I feel like I should do that one first, because then, like, clearing the statue, it won't even... Like, I'll just get another one back. So it should be perfectly fine. I just don't fully understand the location description. The Shaded Ruins, in the chest containing the Lion Mage set. And it describes it as around the Shaded Ruins bonfire, which is this. In a chest past a petrified lion warrior and guarded by a basilisk. Like, how am I supposed to know where? Ouch. I wish there was more description on that. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to know it just based off that. All I know is it's past a statue. And then there's a basilisk that guards it as well. Which is one of those, I always call them frogs. It's like roaring noise. I don't understand where. Yeah, I don't understand where at all. I'm confused. Past a statue. Because this is the only chest I can see that's past a statue, but it's like right behind it. There's no basilisk in sight, so it can't be that. But then I'm just left, but I've got no idea where it actually is. Yeah, maybe it's this. This is the basilisk, that's the statue. Should I trust it? Because this is my only friggin' branch of yore. I feel like there's a decent chance. I think I'm gonna go for it. Here we go. That freaking jar right there. We gotta back off. Taking too long. I don't remember you holding a shield. I don't remember seeing that in the statue. Out of stamina, I couldn't roll away. Alright, hey. Gimme an armor set and another friggin' bunch of yore. Yes. Alright, I don't think I care about the armor. I mean, it's called a mage set, so maybe there's like special bonus for magic stuff, maybe? Improves casting speed. Anything else? Improves casting speed. Improves casting speed, so there is that. Maybe I should swap to it. It looks terrible though. But it improves casting speed. It improves casting speed. Oh, so that golden hand one doesn't respawn. That one's special. Dude, where even was the scorpion guy? Why did I feel like it was over here? It's nothing over here. What? Where was the scorpion guy? What the heck? I thought it was over there. What? Did I overlook something? What am I forgetting? Why did I just 100% feel like it was over here? Now there's nothing over here. Little confused. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. This just is like a basement down here. There's nothing over here. Right? Oh, it looks like there might be a continuation there. So it could be through there. Man, that guy came running out. See how quick he came through that doorway? He was after me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why can't you lock on to these fellas? Is there a way around that? Is there some sort of support item against these ghosts? Alright. Well, let's continue. You know, I'm gonna become human. Let's reset my loss of health. Maybe I'll look a little better in this armor. Not looking like a rotting corpse. Nah, I really just don't like this armor. I don't like revealing armor, I guess. I don't know. Just the... way too much skin. Just looks awkward. Like, I guess I can, you know, it's the lion mage set. I guess I can picture the lion man freaking wearing this crap, but like just a regular person, it just seems weird. Ah, crap. Forgot about you. Oh, crap. Yeah, there's that one jar that's in the lower floor. If only I had just a little more stamina, I could kill it in one combo. But I run out. Alright. Is this the way? Because it looks like there's an opening here. Yeah, this is it. Alright. Hello, sir.
Human? This is no. Are you not of humans? Those who do. But you. We
Yeah.
once had him, but he was born with a. He resented those who had what he lacked. Eventually, it was at the peak of this Our master was a tragically. Eventually, in the end, what it was that he. Nobody knows when we or where our master has gone. The only ones who even speak a human tongue are mice. Once. I always felt she became violent. Eventually, she came after me. We have been locked in. We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds I was born of my I will be short. The past, my name was Tar. The past, my name.
And that's all you get. Now let's clear the statue over here. I don't know if there's any use to it. I don't know if this is the most efficient use. But I've got one friggin' Prince of Yore and I'm over here, so. Ouch. These guys are very slow. I should probably equip some life gems instead of just my Estus. Only got 6 regular life gems though. Whatever. Oh, are there any goodies down here? Whatever that freaking thing is. Oh, jeez, you are freaky. You're headless. You're missing everything. And now you're dead. What do you got? Vengarl's little set. Illusory wall, but not here. Secret ahead. And there's nothing. It's a noise. Oh yeah, there's that lizard I missed. That's probably what that noise is. It didn't get activated from under here, did it? Is it still standing up there? So I can try getting it real quick. Completely forgot about it. I come at it from this way so it won't run into the stupid freaking corner. Should work. Goody. I didn't even read the list of what I got from it, but it was stuff. And then you need another friggin' branch of Yore to do anything here, it looks like. Neck ahead and short down. That makes sense. I understand fully. Alright, so I guess I can't do anything else further. Got the Vengarl set, I suppose. Everything but a helmet. Dude, I honestly completely forget that armor has scaling in this game. Seems like such a weird concept. It's got A rank scaling, bub. I guess that's fairly common, actually. Alright. So that Scorpion Man requests that you dispose of his other half. is betrothed. And that's the boss of the area. The Scorpion Lady. Scorpioness. Who's right over here. And you can summon him for the boss fight there. The roaring, is that... Oh wait, that might honestly just be because I have the ring on, isn't it? To hear the foe's voices. I didn't think of that. I get turned around. Well, here we go.
Don't you scare me like that.
Oh, it's you.
Bastard with a ring lives in Brightstone Cove, Dan. I'm gonna find him. For the good of the world, I won't let that bastard. For the good, I won't let that.
Good for you, man. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, it's Bradley. I guess that's not where you summon him. Which makes sense. Now that I think about it. Summon a big old scorpion guy, it'd probably be weird if summon him back there. But you can summon him here. I'll try the boss without a summon though. I'll only make use of a summon if I really struggle. Or if there's any point to it, like the Lucatiel summons where I just wanted to do her quest line. Let's try it. Oh, look at her. Poking out of the sand there. Okay. You missed. But you got some magic. I completely forgot. I got the Soul Spear spell. I completely forgot to attune it. I got it like right before I got off last time. Never made use of it. It's a powerful spell. I mean, there's the more powerful Crystal Soul Spear variant. I won't be able to get that till later. Wait, what is that one spell? That's in this game, isn't it? I completely forgot about that spell. Isn't there a spell that like puts orbs around you? And then like it just auto, like that spell. Just as I was talking about. And like when it detects an enemy. Okay, well that's like a Soul Spear variant. That's not normal. But I don't know if you can get a Soul Spear variant. That's an extra big one, probably just for her. But I wonder how I get that spell. Because it's pretty useful. In melee combat, you can activate it like before heading to an enemy. And then when you go into the, melee combat, that shoots at the enemies automatically. And you can hit them with your weapon at the same time. It's pretty useful spell. I don't know where you get it or what it's called. I forget. Well, with magic so far, this boss is pretty easy. She doesn't really have any great. She's not that quick. It's kind of easy to avoid everything so far. Ooh. Isn't there a trick? You can just avoid that by like standing here. Because it's stone, she can't burst out there. Not that it really seems to matter, because I avoided her the first time anyway, because you can just see her path. And just whenever she gets close, just roll away from it. And there she goes. Yep. Didn't need any summons. Figured. Oh wait, I forgot about that. That's a trick. I think you can only get that during the fight. You get her to burst out of the ground over here and it'll break it. And then the item falls, obviously. Oh, we defeated her. Let's go talk to Talk. Since we completed his request. Got 38,000 souls. Just about 39,000. That's pretty good. Honestly, wasn't 100% certain you were an enemy. You have different armor than the others. I feel like you looked a little different. I don't remember them having an appearance like that, but maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Doc, I unequipped that ring, right? Doc, I'm back.
You've defeated. This is my thing.
Fragrant branch of yore.
I haven't, but still,
Thank you. And a gesture.
still.
Once I beat this game, I'll probably play it in my free time and get all the achievements. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to do that. I haven't been focusing much on it in this playthrough. I'm just trying to play through the game for the videos. I don't want to focus on that extra stuff. I really need to figure out what that spell is called. I need to figure out where to get it. I really want that spell now that I'm thinking about it. Also, let me see if I can attune Soul Spear as well. Maybe replace Great Heavy Soul Arrow. I'm not really using it very often, anywho. Soul Spear might take 2 slots, so I don't know if I can attune it alongside. Only 3 uses. Oh wait, I don't have the stats for it. Jeez, what the heck? 40 intelligence? Okay. I guess, never mind. What's my intelligence at? Yeah, it's only in the 20s. 26, jeez. I need a lot more intelligence. I could always use some spice on it. But there's going to be even higher intelligence ones, like the Crystal Soul Spear, I imagine, so... should probably save that spice stuff. Oh, I did not know that. Unfortunate. I've got another Fragrant Branch of Yore, though. Shouldn't have rested, I guess, now that I think about it. Got distracted by thinking of Soul Spear. But now I want to go back and... go back past Tark. See what's past that other statue. What are you gonna do? You gonna follow me? Or not? You are, okay. Wasn't sure you would drop down. You not get so close to Talk. I don't want to accidentally hit him. There you go. Could always go level up a bit, a few times. I don't know how much do I need to level up? 12,000. So I can level up probably 3 times. Does Vengar respawn? No. Figured. Alright, your turn. Take off this ring. Excuse me. Yeah, killed that thing doesn't respawn. Hopefully its drop wasn't special because I can't get it now. What are you doing here? I feel you don't fit. You seem out of place here, fella. I was hoping I could get 2 spells in on his guard being broken there. But I couldn't. What kind of goodies you got here? What do you got? Just you don't really belong here. You don't fit in with the rest of the enemy. Sublime bone dust. Wow, thank you. That was good. That was a good path to take here, apparently. I gotta straighten out first. I gotta make a jump. Whoa! Of the chest. What kind of goodies? Black Knight Halberd. Eh? I'm pretty sure outside of the first game, the Black Knight weapons are never like considered that great. I mean, they're probably still good. They're just not that special anymore. They're not as special, I think. Or if there's any good boss weapons. I really feel like I probably should go for the Moonlight Greatsword. I feel like it'll be good for my intelligence build. I can't remember which boss. I think it's like the Pale Drake. Is that what it was? I feel like I saw it earlier. I was looking at stuff. I was looking up the Moonlight Greatsword. So I thought that one NPC had it, but apparently he's got a sword called the Blue Moon Greatsword. And it said you get the actual Moonlight Greatsword from a boss soul. I feel like it was called something like the Pale Drake. Cannot burn in this bonfire one. What? 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 What does that mean? What? Can you only burn it here? And I just didn't know that fact? Maybe. I suppose I should level up. Hello, lady.
Is that a shard you found?
Oh, now she's moved over here?
To see light. However,
Oh, wait, I have a shard? I didn't know that. Well, thanks for reminding me then. Time to level up. I'm probably going to put everything into intelligence because they clearly need it. Now, where can I get the sorcery that I want?
oh, I'm here. You even were kind enough to click. The only thing I can offer is pyro.
So you got pyromancy. I've not much interest in that.
I finally, but I need to see what I. Be safe.
Yes. Do I have enough to reinforce? My weapon, my staff. Where is it? Apparently I do. Yippee. And I could upgrade my sword more. I just don't know if it's worth it. I feel like I shouldn't be sticking with this weapon. I just don't know what to change to. I don't really have the stats for anything better. I could always have a heavier weapon that technically has higher damage. I just don't know if it's worth it. I don't know what's considered good in this game. I could always use the greatsword. I don't have enough strength for it, but most of the time I use a melee weapon, I go two-handed since I don't really have a shield or anything to use with it. And I could probably wield it two-handed. Just not one-handed. That pack a punch. So maybe that'd be a move. Because my longsword at +6 is at 179 damage, and the greatsword starts at 200. Can you reinforce it? You can reinforce it with regular Titanite shards as well. So it doesn't even take anything special. I'm out of souls. So I might try running that, two-handing the greatsword. Might try that. Should I continue? I can't remember what all the Great One bosses are. Like, should I be heading this way? Should I just be heading down that pit? I don't know what is this way. I don't know if there's a Great One. I'm gonna keep going though, because I've already started. I just beat the Scorpioness, so let's just see what's past her. There's a spider I've honestly been... Oh wait, I completely forgot. I kind of wanted to look into... that spell. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. Might just have to look up sorceries. Just so I can find it by picture. Homing soul mass. You can get the... So you get that. You can get the homing crystal soul mass from Shrine of Amana after Roy's resting place. It's just on a body, so that's kind of cool. I probably don't have the... Takes 32 intelligence. Yeah. By the time I get to it, maybe I'll... Roy's resting place. Where is that? Located in Shrine of Amana. I don't know where that is. But anyway, once I find it, anyway, where's the base one, not the crystal one? Weaponsmith, Ornifex, Shaded Woods. It's the bird lady, as far as I remember that name. I gotta pee. Alright. So, according to that, the spell is in this area with the bird lady. I don't know why she would have such a spell. Like, what? She's called Weaponsmith Ornifex. Like, she's like a blacksmith. Why would she have... Why would she have magic? I don't know. But apparently she's got the spell I want. Wonder what that item is. Kind of irritated that I missed it. Can't really remember those types of things. Just small details. It's been way too long since I played this game. Can only remember it after the fact. Left. What? Something required ahead. Left. Oh, that's so cool. Probably nothing here. Just random messages. Let's keep going. Doors of Pharaohs. This is like not at all the area I expected to head into. I do not remember this area. What the heck are you? You're like an elephant, man. I technically do more damage, but it's definitely a lot slower. This guy's way too slow. Absolutely no way that guy was gonna hit me. Now that guy kind of looks like the NPC early in the game that you find in No Man's Wharf, except an enemy version. I guess this is where he's from. These are his people. This must be a hollowified version, though. They're immediately hostile. unless they're just a hostile people. And he's an exception. The heck? Is that a guaranteed drop, or did I just random chance get 2 pieces of his gear? What the heck? Wait, what? Didn't expect to find a bonfire right here. What's up here? If there's a continued path down there. I expected just a little space with maybe loot. What's up here? Hello? You're bad, apparently. I don't know why you were sitting here. Dragon charm. What's that? Is that a ring? A charm? Maybe not. What is that? I keep forgetting about petrified something. I gotta go turn those in. Also these stones. Dragon charm. What is that? Doesn't seem to be in here. Oh, there. Cures poison and greatly restores HP. Huh. It's just a... Huh. I don't know. Anything that has dragon in it. It's just... Especially in the context of Dark Souls, where dragons are like an ancient, mythical, special creature that were wiped out by, you know, Gwyn and everything in the first game story. That opening cutscene where they fought the dragons. The fact that it's got some connection to dragons makes it sound real special. But there's apparently nothing really. Okay. Did that count? I didn't get any loot or anything. I didn't even get any souls. Did that not count as it dying or anything? Will it still like respawn? I hope, because... Whoa. I feel all slow and awkward in this water. You got a pretty good shield. Apparently. I don't like fighting on this narrow path. Especially when you have such a big shield. It's hard to deal with. Why are you turning around? I guess thanks. Just made yourself wide open for me, but seems like a weird move to make. But I suppose I won't complain. What do we got up here? To the next bonfire. Brightstone Cove. Did I pass where Ornifex is supposed to be? I could have swore it referenced the shaded area that I was just in, the shaded woods. And I have passed the shaded woods, so now I'm really confused. Oh. Ah, she is there. She's behind that locked door where all those freaking basilisks are. I need a fragrant branch of yore to get the key, though. You gotta unpetrify one of those lion people, and then he has the key. Gosh darn it, I already used it. I don't have another fragrant branch. And I don't think I have any way to get another one right now. Let me double check the list of locations. I think there is one, but it's freaking expensive. I've got a lot of souls I can consume. Actually, before anything else, let's go trade. I've got all these freaking stones. I gotta go to the bird nest. Gotta give them my petrified somethings and my stones. Holding on to all this stuff for no reason. I could potentially get some goodies. It's all random chance, but you never know. I mean, I don't even know what the random chance items are. I don't know what the list is. I don't know what the possibilities are. But it's something. I think the petrified somethings are supposed to be like kind of rare stuff. Let's try these regular stones first. Faint stone. That's not that great. Soul of a proud knight. More souls. Okay, okay. Last one. A magic stone. Okay, okay. Just some weapon resources. Now we got one more stone, a bigger looking stone. And another magic stone. Well, that's great. Now we get to what should be the good stuff, I think. The petrified somethings. An old whip. Special little weapon, I guess. What? A titanite slab. Oh, that's pretty good. And then last one. Twinkling titanite. All right. I'm done with that. Is there a secret there? There's that like boat or like coffin looking thing in the water. And there's a lot of instances throughout their games where you can crawl into one of those to travel somewhere. Makes me feel like there's like a secret, like you can get in that and go somewhere. But I can't remember what it would be. What is that coffin? On the shoreline there. Maybe it's just loot. But I'm really curious, but I would need another fragrant branch of yore for that. And I'm already struggling to get one for getting this magic I want. Let me look through the list of locations once more. Maybe I've forgotten one. Fragrant branch. So there's Merchant Hag. That's one I haven't gotten, but it's freaking expensive. No Man's Wharf. That was the first one I got. I'm pretty sure it was Lost Bastille. Sinner's Rise. There's two towards the Rotten, like down the pit in Majula. So technically I could go that way. There's one in Harvest Valley, that poison-filled area, found in a cave in the first poison pit. So that one's a bit dangerous. I'll probably get poisoned. But there's technically one there. I don't know exactly where. I feel like it'd probably be easy to miss. I don't know how much these give. I used to. All right, let me get this. And then I'm gonna see if I can find that one Harvest Valley. All it says on here, found in a cave in the first poison pit. The first poison pit. So I'm gonna go to the first bonfire. and assume it'll be past the bonfire. The first poison pit. Like this? Is this what it's counting as the poison pit? It says a cave. I feel like this... I don't see a cave. I don't think there's a cave there. So maybe not. Let's just talk about that. Yeah. I wish the windmill thing got rid of all the poison gas too. I don't have any good way of not getting poisoned. I don't have great. If I have anything to help, is there like a poison resistance ring I've got or something? Nope. Oh wait, there is. I guess I could... I don't know how effective it is. Nothing that special. What about items? Surely I've got something, right? I got 3 of these. Get more resistance. The ring and that. I guess it definitely seems kind of slow. I want to get rid of this big guy though. He's kind of in my way. Now let's try to loot. We got a little time. Got some resistance. I need to get out of here actually. Then waiting for that build-up to go away is kind of slow. Wasting my temporary resistance time. Maybe I should just deal with it. Whatever. If I get poisoned, I get poisoned, right? It's not too bad. I mean, it is pretty bad. You can see my health getting ticked down pretty quick. But when I'm poisoned, you know what that means? It means I can't get poisoned because I'm already poisoned. So it mentions a cave. Is this the cave? There it is. Fragrant branch of yore. Oh, you're here? I didn't know that. Hello. What the heck? Blocked onto the guy. Why did I swing behind me? Hello. You have any new items or anything, or is it just that? Sell? I could definitely sell. I think I got some duplicates. I got an extra longsword. It's really not much, but you know, it's something. And then I think I had some duplicate armor. Pretty sure. There's one. I got 2 of these. 2 of these. Got 2 of these. And that's that. I don't need the base life ring if I got a +1 version. What kind of loot you standing by here, sir? A raw stone, huh? That's so cool. Think there's anything else good through here? You know what? Let me just equip a homeward bone, and then we'll look through here. It's just a hidden chest. Fire seed and divine blessing. I suppose if you're running pyromancy, you would want to go there for, you know, upgrading your flame. But I'm not running any pyromancy. I don't do that. So I don't care. I suppose we're done here. guess I didn't need this. So I've got 2 branch of yours, which means I can go check out the secret that I was wanting at the start, and then I can go do the other thing. Can you choose, I think, if I remember correctly, could you choose the fragrant branch of yours, one of your starting items? Your little bonus items? Because if so, this might actually not be all that special, and it's just like something you could have done right off the start if you got that as your starting item. As like a good like point of getting that as your bonus, just to be able to go here. That might be all. Okay, maybe not. This really feels like they wouldn't expect you to go here right off the start. Get all these basilisks. And then there's also obviously that big guy. Search your surroundings. What you mean? I mean, it's got a tutorial message there, so maybe it is. Maybe it was kind of expecting you to go through here. Ah, I should have healed first. He's already a little hurt. Oh my gosh. Why are you swinging? Wait, what? Why are you not dead? I was gonna shoot that. Wait, what? Are you resistant to dark or? Wait, an Estus flash. Oh, okay. You know, what did I choose as my starting item? Because I'm starting to feel like a friggin' branch of yore and going in here right off the start would have been pretty good. Get an Estus flask shard. I'm yet to even see what's down there. Let's find out. That noise. It's just that one guy, right? No. Okay. I knew I heard something and it didn't sound like it was in the direction of the other one. Oh, they got aggro. I didn't realize. Okay. Let me heal first. Alright. So what kind of stuff you got? Mac, I am gonna kill you first. And then right off the start of the game, if you can kill and fight these things. Wait, what? Oh, this is a pursuer location too? Gosh darn it. Maybe not right off the start of the game. This would have been really, really rough. What is this? Yeah, so you can get in it. I knew it. Where does this take me? What does this do? I don't remember what this is. What? Wait, I'm a lady. It changes your character. You took away my mustache. My glorious mustache. Please tell me you freaking revert that. You just freaking ruined my character. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I guess that's nothing much. Just a random little secret. You can randomly change your character's gender, sex for some reason. Not sure why. Anywho, now back to the Shaded Ruins. Or the Shaded Woods area. Where I shall free this weaponsmith on effects and acquire myself a nice spell. Now let's go. Wait. I forgot I changed this. What did I have on before? Chlorine theory? Now. There's probably a better way down there. Feels weird. Dropping. Yeah, I suppose there's the exit. You could just go to where you're supposed to exit the cave. I think it's down there. You know what? Let's just drop it. Wait, no, not. Gosh darn it. I still need the key. I don't know why I'm forgetting that. I can't just go in there. I haven't gotten the key. And I gotta make sure, double check to make sure the location of that key, because I don't want to unpetrify the wrong fella and waste my fragrant branch. That would be very much annoying. But I feel like it's this one. From the Shaded Ruins bonfire, she is found locked in an underground cave below the false door. Requires the Fang key from the petrified lion statue near the bonfire to free her. Let me double check. Fang key. Use a fragrant branch of yore on the petrified lion clan warrior to the right across a tree bridge near the Shaded Ruins bonfire. That's got to be what it means, right? Across this bridge. I hate that it says to the right of the bonfire across the bridge, because you can't get to this bridge from the bonfire because there's a drop there. So, that direction isn't actually possible, but you can see it. But it seems pretty certain this is what they're referring to, so hopefully. What the heck is going on? Never had that problem until I started using the greatsword. It's like weird lock on. Like weirdly miss. There, we got the Fang key. Now we have to go back and drop back into the cave. Because for some reason there's no proper way into that cave. Where's the other entrance though? There's clearly another hole to like get onto that ledge where the dark mage guy is. But I don't know where. It would have to be over here in some way. Because it's down. Down the cliff. I didn't look in here. Nothing in here. Oh, it's there. I found it. Hello. Can I get any dark magic stuff from you? It's really the only reason I came here. Homing soul mass. Wait, what? Isn't that the magic I wanted? Didn't it say it was from Weaponsmith Artifact? Wait, does she also offer it so I can like double attune it? Is this just an alternate location?
You are a bit too alive, and like every hide, but if you find them, the dark is still the dark.
So he doesn't do anything until you actually freaking follow his questline. You gotta meet him in multiple locations, as he said, like to find him again. You can't just do it. Yeah, I knew I didn't kill all of them. Alright. So weaponsmith horn effects. Hello, my lady. And then we got another fragrant branch of yore.
I owe you some form of that, if it would not trouble you.
Visit your abode.
I believe that I can. Thank you. I believe that I can be a.
Where is your home? All I knew is to find you here. A home down the way. It's in Brightstone Cove, Seldora. So I haven't encountered it yet, but it's in the next area, so I just gotta find it later, I guess. Does she actually give the magic, or was it just referencing that it was near where you save her? I'm confused. I got it out of that chest by the dark guy. I like this spell. It's only got 5 uses, but it's very useful. Only 3? How does that increase? I feel like... Does that increase with like... Does it not work on the ghost guys? Because of the... It can't lock onto them or something, I don't know. Very little damage. These guys are already seem resistant to magic though. I feel like how do you upgrade that spell? It's definitely not supposed to stick with just 3 orbs. I can't remember how that works though. Does it say if I check the description? Multiple soul masters appear above the head. That's all it says. Does not explain. Would it increase with intelligence, or would it increase with like an attunement, or I don't know. Is there any more? Wait, didn't we just end up going up the stairs? We never even went back to the path by the bonfire. So what the heck's down here? Another big room? Or did I get turned around? Wait, no, that is right. Another big room with a big elephant fella. Not seen anything else. Okay. That was a bad start. I don't want to die. I'm gonna go rest. I didn't notice the dog at first. Ah, see, doesn't too. The damage against this elephant guy is not so bad. Okay, yeah, that roll was bad. Oh, you're so slow. I didn't even know you were doing a combo. There we go. So is there any goodies down here? Because it seems like optional. There's that bonfire right here though. I definitely have some Ferrous Lockstones. I imagine it opens this door. Those 2 slots there. I don't know how long this lasts. But just in case there's any enemies. It's just like a brazier. Should I light that? There's some secret for lighting this. It just seems like it stands out there. There's another toxic dog. Ha. Perfectly timed. On my part, I think. Is that a ladder? It is. Is there anything more down here, though? Another how many lockstones do I have? I feel like I definitely have some. I got 3. I don't know if I should use this one. There's those 2 back there. Yeah. And there's another one up there. Oh. Is that all it did? Just gonna give me an enemy. You're strangely tough, aren't you? Not worth it at all. Let's go back to those other 2. I'm gonna go put what I have left in there. I imagine it opens up that big door in between them. I'm also wondering if I should light that. Like if that's some sort of brazier. Just feel like it stands out, standing on its own here. Curious. Let's see. I could just run to the bonfire, but I don't feel like it. Let's just use one of these. Can you light this? Does it do anything? I guess not. It's just there. Well, disappointing. Really felt like I don't know why though. Just it being there alone. It's just an elephant guy. Does this even open at all? Does it just remove those 2? Where the heck's the 3rd then? Gosh darn it. Oh, it's right on the floor. I didn't even notice it. Dang it. So I can't even open that. What a waste. You probably don't even need to open those 2 side ones. If you just got rid of the center one. Gosh darn it. That sucks. That's a waste. That makes me feel bad. I feel like I just really wasted. It's really not that common of an item, it seems. This area is all about that stuff. I mean, it's literally named after it. It's like Ferris something, right? So maybe there's more. Maybe there's more to acquire in the area. Oh, I thought you had died. You had barely survived, though. There's so freaking many of them. There's a chest there. Maybe there's one in that chest. What the heck do you think these things even do? Like there's just one sitting right there? What could that possibly achieve? With the spikes on the wall. It's a little concerning. Not a big deal, though. He's gonna break the chest. Freaking. Get away from the chest, man. I'm pretty sure if you break a wooden chest, it ruins the item inside. You'll just get rubbish. I'm pretty sure. Let me just loot this. And then another 2. It's a weird little square there. Kind of stands out. Is there a way to get like a bunch more Pharaoh's Lockstones? Jeez. There's so many mechanisms here that need it. It's a statue? Why is there a statue? Nope. I think you're about to go for a third swing, but no. No, you won't. Dude, seriously. There's so freaking many. I bet most of these are like absolutely worthless though. How are you supposed to know which ones would be beneficial and which ones wouldn't? I feel like you just want to go in here with freaking... There's a fog wall. Like, I didn't even get over there. What's that path? I don't know. Maybe you can only get there through one of these freaking openings. You gotta freaking use Pharaoh's Lockstones to unlock that path, probably. I don't freaking know. There's this. What's back here? Another bonfire. And another fog wall. Is that fog wall that I saw actually the exit? What even is this? Is this optional? I already continued to this other area. What is this way? I'm so confused. Let's see what's here though, I guess. Or should I go level up first? I technically have enough to level up once. Or should I just go in with full confidence and hope I don't die? I guess, let's have some confidence. What's here? It's just a big dog. Or it's supposed to be a rat. Looks too big and is that really supposed to be a rat? I feel like it looks more dog-like. I mean, I guess its tail definitely seems like a rat tail. Okay, this isn't working. Okay, well, thanks for both missing. Oh, he can do friendly fire. Oh, I forgot to two-hand. And now I'm toxic. Gosh darn it! Those stupid little dogs. The big guy on its own probably wouldn't be that bad. Gosh darn it, the mix is frustrating. He came down too quick. Thought I would have a little more time there. Oh my gosh, of course. My homing soul mask goes for the one I freaking shoot. Damn, I'm already toxic as well. Oh my gosh, I can't dodge his attacks. And the toxic killed me. And I forgot to pick up my souls. So that's 16,000 just lost. Dang it. Stupid boss. This probably is optional. I don't like group bosses. It says major inconvenience. Oh wait, I should have used a human effigy. I'm losing health. I wish it would take more time. Or I wish these dogs were a little slower or something. Gosh darn it, why is the freaking... Oh my gosh. And I'm done. Okay. Okay. So I shouldn't shoot at the left dog, clearly. My homing soul mask clearly wants to go to it every time. And then it's just a waste. The homing soul mask on its own can probably kill it. I'm just wasting time shooting the dark orb at it. So I'll try shooting at one of the right ones this time. See if that is any better. Or it just doesn't choose to go at it. Is the homing soul mass effect based on being locked on? Because why did it just not freaking work at all? Why did it split? Why did it work so differently? Dude, I'm trying to hit the little guy. Are they dead? I think they're dead. I'm scared. On its own, doesn't seem too bad. Problem, which is... Wait, as they try to copy the Sif thing? It seems kind of slow now. Unless that was just because it was winding up the attack. Oh my gosh, what is with that? Yeah, it's definitely slow. They tried to copy the Sif style. I guess. It's really not a common thing for them to do that with bosses. That was definitely just a throwback, I guess. And one Pharaoh's Lockstone for all the mechanisms up back there. I've got one stone. What the heck?
Leave this. We have no time. Humans bring. Is that? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows. Rejoice. Since, permit me ask, swearest thou? Get thee gone. Thou
Do I have to join the Covenant to get the achievement for it? It's a random thought.
Shouldst thou forbear thy ways, audience shall.
Or does just getting to the prompt enough?
Swearest thou to serve
I'm
the
alt
truth?
tabbing real quick. I'm gonna check my Steam. It says I've discovered the Covenant. I got the achievement, even though I didn't accept to join it. Okay. I don't think it matters at all. This is just like...
Thou hast the eye, human. Take this ring. The ring draws yours to thee. Wear the ring when and dis.
Yeah. I feel like that's how most of the covenants in this game are. Let's see what you got for joining them. Petrify resist. Bleeding resist. Poison resist. Nothing.
My servant, there has been, I am merciful. My servant.
Nothing really that interests me. So it's just a rat covenant is all you get here. That's the whole point of this. Cool. I have a single Pharaoh's Lockstone. I guess if I've only got the one, I should go and finish opening that door with the big elephant guy. I don't know if there's any point to it, but I've only got the one, so there's no point in adding it to one of the many that I have no idea what they do. Might as well just put it in the one I've already kind of got going. Oh wait, isn't there a dog in here? What? Are you guys part of the rat covenant? Like, are we cool now or something? What? I'm confused. You don't seem like you'd be related. I guess we're chill now. Santia spear. Pike. Science halberd, twin blade. Wait, what? Is this a different variant? I feel like this isn't the one I was thinking of, but this looks very similar to the weapon I talked about earlier that you could like break because it has like that stone on it. The point is you could like break the stone and then it like becomes like it operates a little different due to the lightness. Yeah. But it's got a lot of durability. You look at it, actually, where is the durability? I don't know. I don't know the symbols. I think it's that 499 out of 500. Like if you look at other weapons, like 70, 60, 20. Jeez, it's got low durability. It's all like below 100 pretty much for everything, but then this one's got 500. So that's why you could break it as like a special thing to like change its style, but it takes a long time to break it. Oh wait, didn't I talk about, isn't there a material that's like kind of corrosive that breaks weapons? Can you just go into that? Am I dumb for never thinking of that? Because you just gotta break it, that's the whole point, right? Was that orange liquid, or was I right to say that that breaks equipment? I gotta try this. I gotta first get to it though. I gotta get through these enemies. I'm gonna go to that orange liquid, I'm gonna go to that cave. See if that's as I thought. Which I can't remember for certain. I'm gonna run there. Get past everyone, go down the cave. If only I didn't have to take a bunch of fall damage to get here. I feel like I ran through it for a moment. There was no noticeable damage to what I've got equipped. You know, those red bars on them. So it's hard to say. Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. Maybe that's not what this is. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna unequip everything so I don't have to worry about stuff breaking. And then we're just gonna equip that weapon. I guess I was mistaken. That's the case. What is this doing? If not that. Maybe it only works on like armor or something. Because like standing in it doesn't hit your weapon. Is that a thing? So I really thought that's what this was. Doesn't seem to be doing anything really though. So I'm a bit confused. I'm a bit confused on that. Ugh, you got strong poise. You don't get stunned by anything. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna look up Homing Soul Mass, the spell. How does it improve? I wanna know if it's with intelligence. Homing Soul Mass. At 24, so it's by intelligence. At 24 intelligence, 3 orbs. At 30 intelligence, 4 orbs. And at 40 intelligence, 5 orbs. Yes! I think I'm going to use all my consumable souls and try leveling up. I want to level up my intelligence. I'm almost, I only need 2 to get to 30 for, you know, another orb on that spell. So that would be cool. That would be a nice bonus. Give me levels.
To see light.
Oh wait, I forgot. I got another shot. I always forget. Thanks for the reminder. Now, give me intelligence. Oh wait, that increases cast speed as well? I thought attunement did that. Huh. I hope I have the stats for the Moonlight Greatsword. I feel like it probably has intelligence scaling, but apart from intelligence, I don't know what it would need. Probably need, I mean, it's a great sword, so you probably need some strength and stuff. I might look that up. 18 strength, 18 dexterity, and 18 intelligence. I might not have the dexterity. Yeah, my dexterity is only at 12, dang it. I need to level up my dexterity, serious. I didn't expect I would need dexterity. It's got to be even 18 on everything, though. It's kind of annoying. But whatever. What was I doing? Should I progress through here now? I suppose. If I make it to Ornifex's house, she supposedly sells Homing Soul Mass, so then I could double attune that and have some more uses on it. So that might be useful. I forgot to re-equip my staff. So I should probably do that. How much? I got 2 Twinkling Titan. I think I need 4 to upgrade this the staff again. I think. So how do you progress through this area? Seems like a weird layout here. There's a guy in this tent apparently. Okay. You were very quick to respond. You were like turning around. I figured I'd get... I figured I'd hit you first. Suppose I was mistaken. My bad. Break! Oh, you dang pig. We're family, you and I. Gosh darn it, what is with this? Why has that never happened with using my short sword? But ever since I tried using the great sword, I can freaking weirdly turn around while... Dude. Oh, why is it gotta be so tough? Help kill someone. Oh my gosh. Ow. This is going very well. One pig down. 2 pig down. Now some stupid freaking archer shooting me from surprisingly far. Do we even need to go through this encampment? It looks like the path is down that way, actually. Well, no need to pass on some loot. There could be some nice goodies in here. A titanite shot, that's nothing too special. But that's fine. It's an annoyingly slow swing. Okay, why the heck does he have so much immunity after knocking him down? Looked like he should have definitely been getting hit at that point. He was all standing up and stuff, but still couldn't hit him. That was kind of dumb, but whatever. Okay, that's just missed everything. Oh, man. I don't know why I've been so focused on melee anyway. Yeah, you're missing. But, good try, I suppose. Is there a way into that building? How do you get in there? There wasn't a ladder or anything on that tower, right? I don't think there was. That's all I can think of now is like getting onto that tower and being able to fall into there. Oh, there's a ladder from below. It's some sort of underground cave. I don't know where the access would be, but I imagine that's how you would get in there. Is that a summon sign? What? You normally only see them around bosses. It's a bit weird to be just at the start of an area like this. Ben Hart of Hugo. Oh, it's him. Why? Why can you summon him here? That's the Blue Moon Greatsword fella. Now, I just gotta figure out where Ornifex lives. You're obviously gonna... You killed yourself with it. And him. Great job. Is there another boulder or something? There you go. Okay. I expected more death there. These guys are strangely tough. My great sword here. They seem like they would be fragile, weak foes. But my swing of greatsword only taken half their health. Definitely a lot tougher than I would expect. Small, smooth, and silky stone. Another thing for the birds. Ouch, I should not have dropped apparently. That kind of hurt. The bloodstains are a bit concerning. We'll grab this item. Alright, they got weird aggro range. They clearly didn't want to walk away from this door. Bloodstains right at the door. It's a little concerning. Bug ahead. By the way, try torch. Huh? Is there actually something about the torch? Is the torch actually useful here? It's just a bunch of spiders. You actually can't lock onto them until they come down, apparently. Which is always annoying. That they restrict me like that. But I'm really good. I'll just shoot them anyway. Is that a mimic? Or maybe it's just because it's bait for all these spiders. What? There. Ah. These guys didn't stay up. Man, they're freaky. Freaky, creepy crawlies. That all of them. Man, there's a lot more than I expected. Is this safe? No sign of mimicry. Ah, but there is that. Whatever that is. That's a new one. Should probably heal. Sitting at like half health. Hello? This is a boss. Illusion, therefore try control. Oh, there is. Oh. I feel like most of the time you see these messages, they're not true. Is there a boss in this room? Or is it just, nothing? Definitely weird noise. Whoa. I forgot. I'm surprised it did that much damage. Dang it. Okay. This is one of those, like, really simple, easy bosses, isn't it? supposed to be pretty weak. Okay. Oh. If you guys could get out of my way. Oh, I thought you were dead. Is that your dark orbs? They definitely look like dark orbs, but they're slow. You missed. I swung a little short. And I suppose that's that. That's one of those simple bosses. It's really not much of a boss. It just seems like a bunch of regular enemies all together in a room. Really not much. Not much to it. What is this? Apparently there's a little hidden thing here. Why are you hanging out with all these spiders, dude? I don't like this so much. You don't mind if I clear these out first, do you? I'm not a big fan of spiders. All right.
Something seems to... Yes, I can. You have doubts. I regret. Act together. But now, you poor... Yes. But if your heart is... Now is the chance.
What? I don't care. What does this do? What is this? Awakens the souls of the long buried dead. What? I don't understand the purpose of that.
Anyone can, no matter, surely.
What's your name, Cromwell? Is there any point to you other than the pardoning? Man, if you kill him, apparently he gives you a cool ring.
We must know.
Of course. Of course. You know what? Get what I can here.
We must.
I'm gonna kill you for funds. You can pardon my sins, but not towards yourself. You'll be dead. Gimme. Oh, I completely forgot I unequipped all my rings. I've been running without any of my bonuses. Yeah, it raises like all your resistances, elemental stuff. So that's kind of cool. More souls. Chloranthy ring. Steel protection. And showing spellcasting. Alrighty, can I get another bonfire or something? That would be appreciated at this point. I'm trying to remember where Ornifex is, though. Is there a little secret on the other side? It's an item. Cracked red eye orb, huh? There, bonfire. Crap, I didn't notice that ledge. Okay, it's not that bad of a ledge. I just kind of ran without paying attention. Here to pee. Alright. I've returned. Time to continue. Right. Got these stairs down. So I need to focus. I need to find... Okay, not at all. I need to find Ornifex. I don't know where her home is, but it's supposedly just in this area. I didn't even see you. What's your plan? You still haven't come down? Or are you gonna like try to ambush me when I go past or something? Oh crap. Oh crap. Don't very much appreciate your magic, sir. Do you just die if you go in that little sinking pit? Okay. That's not so great. I think our house might be at the bottom. I feel like I got a vague memory, sensation of it being kind of down low. Maybe. He definitely might be. Cannot confirm. Visions of illusion. If only it were true. Hello? Anyone in there? Trying to hide stuff? Oh, you're just trying to hide the spider. I was expecting loot. Are you serious? There's nothing in there. It's just a spider. What a waste of my time. Nope. You ain't getting away. Now this is kind of the area where that spider boss is, right? I mean, obviously there's a lot of spiders. But oh, what the heck? I knew you looked weird, but I couldn't tell exactly how weird. You're just like a person with a spider on you. Is that like a parasite spider controlling a dead body or something like that? That's what it looks like. It literally just looks like the spider's on its back. That's kind of freaky. Another chunk. I feel like I've got a vague memory that the Onifex's house is like down at the lowest level. Down with the sand and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know why I'm not healing. Why am I going around with such little health? It's a big risk. What do you think that does? Should I be pulling random levers? I don't know. Oh, just lowers the chest. Ugh. 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 I'll get this. Come on. Ugh. Got it. So good. Masterful. A Southern Ritual Band. What is that? Allows attunement of additional spells. Increases your attunement slots, eh? I think that's her house over there. That window is and stuff. I might remember that correctly. There's nowhere to go from here unless you can hug this edge. I don't really like spider hanging there. All right. Okay. That didn't go as smoothly as I had wished. With these double doors. Hello? Spiders? There's a random summon sign in here? Okay, that's a... Okay. Yeah. It's basilisk just shooting its little curse smoke. I don't know what you would call that. So what's with the summon sign in this random room? Just a spider back there. We got Bashful Ray. Okay. Yeah, see, there's Ornifex. In the adjacent room. Oh, crap, that was a drop. Dang it. Now I gotta find my way back. Hopefully it's simple. Maybe not, because I'm on the other freaking side of this freaking wall now. Crap. They're way back up. So I can drop back down. I don't know. Oh, I see stairs. This might work. Out of my way. Up the stairs. Roll through all this so I can get whatever that item is. Just a torch. Not that important. Open this door. So now I'm up above. It's a nasty Spider-Man. So this actually doesn't help me at all. It's not up above where I wanted to be up above, actually. So this is worthless, isn't it? That's so cool. Great. Just incredible. What even happened to that spider guy? I'd like hit off the ledge. Too heavy to open? What the heck? It's a wooden door, though. I'm pretty sure you can just break. If I can't open it, break it open. Okay. That caught me off guard. Where'd the spider guy go, though? Oh, he walked back up. He walked all the way around. Anything in here? Why was this place so sealed up? Be wary of trap. It's locked. I can't open that. I guess I'm missing a key. Cool. Man. From here, is there a way back to where I want to be? This is so annoying. Am I really just stuck? Can I not? Gosh darn it. I gotta pay better attention to where I'm going. There's really no way back, is there? This is the only stairs up, and it leads not to where I need to be. It really, once you get to this point, it really just like makes you stuck. You can't go back at all. That's so annoying. Gosh darn it, let me use a homeward freaking bone. So annoying. Does using a homeward bone respawn the enemies? I don't know if it counts as resting. Yeah. It does. Well, I guess not resting per se, but it resets the area, so all the enemies. Well, it resets the area, but not my health or anything. Okay, then let me rest. It already reset the enemies, so might as well reset my freaking Estus and health and everything too. No need to do that. Man, you were running kind of fast, but I got you. And you're dead. Now, let's see if I can actually get to where I want to be this time. And also get you this time around. So I could just skip the path I went last time, just kind of make my way down from like this kind of way. Instead. Man. That guy aggro's from way over there. Got that really slow magic, but it's got good range. Apparently. Estus flashlight. Oh, another. You don't need a key or anything, do you, to get to her house? I mean, she invited me, so I hope she'll let me in. Not there. Okay, I'm getting hurt. All right, we good? All right, let me in. What? You serious? Gosh darn it, why you gotta freaking actually dodge? Why can't I hit the second hit on him? Oh. Why are you so annoying? You're really good at the backstepping. There. What are you hiding? What's this? Flame butterfly. So, how do you smith in here? It's pretty dark.
Though we meet this in your tongue, I create all manner of equipment. Normally I but my way, I am certain. I require no payment.
Ah, crap, I'm sorry. Where the heck do these things come from? Alright. Trade? Oh, that's how you get the boss weapons. The old Iron King soul. What? Soul of the lost sinner. Buy item. And yes, you got homing soul mask again. I can purchase that. Just because I don't have those sorceries, I'll buy them. Just so I have them. Reinforce. And I just spent all my souls, so I can't do that. I'm missing one Titanite to level that up again. Alright. I guess there's nothing I really want. You don't provide any good boss weapons that I would wish for. But I might consume all these fading souls, because they don't really give much. But maybe it'll give enough to reinforce my weapon at least once. Just for funsies. Maybe I should do more. I've got the material, so it feels like a waste leaving this weapon like not further upgraded. I could easily be doing more damage, you know? Let's use that so I can get a decent bit of souls. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I'll level that up to there. 340 damage. I up the damage a good bit. The red lizard, like what does that do? It just blows up. I see. And kills me, obviously. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I technically didn't really have any souls. I just spent them all, so I didn't really lose much there, but it's still annoying. I'm not human anymore. Well, I guess let's head on. We'll try heading for the boss now. Okay. I honestly thought I would hit both of you. Thought I would have enough reach. But I didn't get the second one for some reason. Felt like I should have, though. My greatsword might actually be stronger than my magic at this point. But yeah, I don't need to recover what I lost. It really wasn't that much. Let's just try to get to the boss, shall we? I don't remember where there could potentially be some hiding spiders. there's any in here. And then we're here. We can drop down. Head to the boss here. How's it going down here, fellas? I forget how you could actually go down there and loot that stuff. You need like to really boost your resistance. So, 'cause from what I remember, those spikes really mess you up. You do not want to step down there. It'll hurt very badly. I had to confirm. Oh. Nowhere near as bad as I remembered. Now I'm a little confused. Okay. Okay. So they were fine standing down there. But as soon as they're aggroed and out of their idle animation, then they start taking damage from that stuff. You fell. Sucks for you. What? He stopped taking damage when he was sprinting away? Or maybe I just didn't hear it anymore because he ran away. Because of the distance, maybe. I don't know. Didn't seem like his health was going down. What? So many. I almost avoided all of them. But, you know, not quite done with all of them. They didn't all come down. Come on, why is there one still hanging up there? It's just not close enough. You're making me nervous. Oh my gosh. Is it not going to come down? Are there so many doors? What's with that one spider just hanging out up there? Oh wait, there's an item right there. Is he guarding that item? If I go for it? Ah, there he goes. Soul of a hero in gold pine resin. And a locked door. Try boss, then try key. The boss drop a key for that, I guess? Okay. What the heck is with you? Okay, I guess you got... I didn't expect you to... Expected you to get staggered more. That was impressive. How quick you went for an attack there. Where is the boss anyway? Is it the left door or is it some other path? I guess we'll see. There's a ladder, so I guess it could be this way. I wish you aggroed on me. I don't know why I had to stay in this little friggin' room. I didn't feel like approaching. I was afraid of like hitting the wall. Torch required ahead. It does seem pretty dark. Beanpole ahead? What the heck does that even mean? Hole? Ah. Waste of uses. Spell uses. There. And now one more after me. Should probably, they're not really that hard. I should probably just save my uses. Use my greatsword. Just kill them like that. It's kinda dark. Ferrous Lockstone. It's kinda dark. But we're making it to the boss. Keep accidentally freaking doing that crap. It's annoying. I honestly almost never actually want to do that move. I wish you could just like unbind it in the controller or something. You could probably do that if I was using keyboard and mouse, but I don't think you can unbind or mess with binds on a controller. And I'm playing with the controller. But now we're here. We're at the bottom where the boss seems to be. And I accidentally did that again. Somehow killed the thing though. And yeah, great. I missed that one, it would seem. And another one approaches. More loot. And more spider. Where are you going? I ran right past you. You're not even paying attention to me, man. And 2 more spiders. You still freaking hit me. You know what? Get out of here. So, I guess we're at the boss. This is kind of an annoying, like, run from the bonfire. It's kind of a far way to go to actually get to the boss. This is one of those weird bosses where it's, like, overly large, isn't it? And you have to, like, fight it off the ledge and, like, just hit its limbs and stuff like that. It's fought a little weird. Do you have to worry about small spiders in this? Or just the big one? Wait, what is that, like a dragon? Okay, there. The big spider. I was confused when I started seeing like that other head. If I remember, it's got this. Ah, crap. Do you actually have to worry about the little ones? I was hoping they weren't going to take part. Do they respawn or do more come out or can you just wipe them out? I thought, I guess I remembered it wrong. I remember it shooting magic out and stuff. And for some reason I had this idea that like was shooting from like a ledge. Okay. I remember now. You just gotta hit its head. That's probably why I felt like it was a ledge boss. Because you just have limited access to where to hit. Gosh darn, it's hard to judge how close the laser is for some reason. Or is that just me? I don't know why. I feel like it doesn't look like it's close enough to actually like get to hitting me. Ah, dang. Dude, if you roll through it, it's not that bad. But like, I don't know why. It really just, every time, doesn't look like it's that close. Like, it's the weird freaking... Is that just me? Feeling, and now that, see, I went too early. So I was thinking, if I keep doing it too late, and I'll try it earlier, but then it was too early. I would just avoid it this way. Then I keep shooting his leg on accident. You got other moves? Oh, I'm officially out of spell uses. Wait, what? I do not remember unattuning the great heavy soul arrows. I just put this in one slot, didn't I? Gosh darn it. I have to focus on melee now? Or do I rush in? Okay. I thought I was far enough to the side to not get shot. And there's more spiders. I need to equip this. Okay. And I'm like all out of healing. I don't like this very much. He's got a head on both sides. Okay, I did that way too early. Crap. Crap, I didn't even mean to roll away like that. That could have been bad. Man, you're actually using your arms there. I guess maybe I got a little too close. Was I wrong? I thought there was like a point where it went down to one head or something. I thought it changed at one point. Or maybe it's because... Ah, dang it. Thought I could get out. Crap. Oh. Should I just go for a melee hit instead of... I mean, I've got 8 amber herbs. Boom. Simple as that. So easy. Got a soul. It's red. What's that? Great soul embraced. What? What? What's happening? What was that? Should I have done that? What was that? That freaked me out. Try bonfire than this place again? What was that? Great soul embrace? You're the lord of this place, I suppose. Is that the key from that earlier message where it said try boss and then try key? And then I guess this would be the primal bonfire. Unfortunately, I can't run back because I had to drop down all those webs. I'd have to go back to an earlier bonfire. So I guess I'll do that. Then I'll run back through, see if there's any changes.
Proceed. It is the...
I'll level up first. Apparently, if I want to wield the Moonlight Greatsword later, I do need more. I need like 18 dexterity. So I should probably put some points in that. Get there. And then more intelligence. Really going for a sorcery build here. Back here. Chapel threshold. Yeah, we're gonna head back through. See what that key is and whatnot. I'm a little confused about that whole Great Soul Embrace little red thing on the floor. That seemed a bit weird. Just wondering if I could like save some time. Not waste so much time going through all those spiders. I could have checked my attunements though, because I'm really confused. I could have swore I had Great Heavy Soul Arrow still attuned. I kind of just forgot about them, but I definitely don't remember ever unattuning it. I think I can just run to the door. I probably shouldn't. It's kind of a lot of spiders that would end up chasing after me. So I should probably deal with them appropriately. Ah. How the heck did it get me? All right. Am I clear now? I don't know what causes the aggro on those guys, but... So then we can open this door. Which I definitely feel like more spiders are gonna come out. Try torch. Is there actual a benefit of the torch against spiders? Does that make a difference? Should I actually try this? Nothing? There they are. They're avoiding me. Even if I can't actually wield this weapon, it seems to still do a lot of damage. Even though I don't have enough strength for it, which I find weird. Yeah, I guess the spiders will just avoid you. They won't actually fight you, I guess. If you got a torch out. Alright, I guess we can see what kind of loot was hiding back here. The Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. And the Great Fireball and a Fire Seed. So great loot for, you know, an aspiring pyromancer. But then a great, or Black Knight Ultra Great Sword. What makes it Ultra? Just looks like a regular Black Knight's Great Sword, you know? I don't understand the Ultra in its name. I guess it's just the weapon type. These big weapons are called Ultra Great Swords, while something like this is a regular Great Sword, I guess. This is considered an Ultra Great Sword as well. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna run back through the boss room just to check it, because that one message saying, like, try bonfire, then back here. Not sure what that was about. It might have just been related to that red thing. Like, maybe in some circumstance it doesn't show up until after resting or something, like you gotta reload the area. I don't know. That drop was a bit risky. Oh yeah, there's a big stone there. That wasn't there before. Heck is this? Is that a DLC access? I really can't. Is there dragon related? Because there's that like dead dragon that's like right below. Is it related to that? I don't remember this. Is this a DLC thing or is it just some secret thing? I had to look this up. I'm gonna look up the DLCs. Just see if it's related. I'm gonna check the starting locations of each DLC. So we already saw the entrance to Old Iron King. What was the Ivory King? Ivory King is at the Shrine of Winter. That area in the Shaded Woods. What's the Sunken King? What's that? This doesn't seem DLC related at all. What the heck is this? Why do I not remember this? Oh wait, this is a memory thing? Oh wait, I think I might remember it actually. I might not want to do that. Later in the game, there's parts where you have to go through memories of the giants. And, you know, that one's under that dragon. I think that's a memory of dragon. If I remember correctly, it takes you back to the time before the dragons were killed. Back to the... whatever the age was. The age when dragons were ruling. And you have to fight a dragon. It's interesting for the spectacle of like seeing the gray, dark world. Time before the fire. But other than that, I don't really care to do it. Max out my great sword, like so. 400 damage there. That's pretty cool. It's got S scaling on strength. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So that said Great Soul Embrace. So what was that actually one? Like, I had to do that. That was a Great Soul I had to get. So I guess the only way to go, and I think once I finish this, I'll get off for today. I don't know how long this path is, but I'm kind of assuming and hoping it won't be that long. Dude, even with that little ladder, I die from that fall. I was hoping I could make that, because I have the ladder, which will just take me down, but then I'll miss all these items, which makes me feel bad. Do I really need the cat ring? Or let me try I'm pretty sure your weight will affect how much fall damage you take in this game. I'm pretty sure that's the thing. So let me try unequipping everything. No, I was trying to pick that back up. Alright. And then let's try. Okay, I still died. Okay. Dang it. So if you want to do that, you obviously need the cat ring, which is annoying because it's... They know you would want it and it's freaking expensive. It costs way more than like any other ring. Freaking annoying. And I definitely don't have enough to buy it. If I pick up my souls, I've got like 4,000 or 3,800, I think. And I'm pretty sure the ring costs more than 10,000. I've got some I could consume, I guess. I just don't want to miss all those items, man. That might be enough. I think it might be like 12,000. 13,400, more than I thought. Great. Oh man, so expensive. But then you've got this ring. Now let's see how it compares. With the ring, you don't even take half health. While without the ring, I just completely die. That's so much fun. Can I stand on that thin little thing? No, I can't. No. Dang it. I feel like the other pig platform seemed like too far down. I mean, I suppose with the ring, maybe I would have lived, but it just seemed like a weird thing. Wasn't sure it would make me do that. But I guess it would. If I want the items. Because from here, the next one's just that. So you have to like really jump to it and... Ugh. I guess it's comparable to the first drop. And then you can either go there, which I think is actually where you're supposed to go. Or you could keep going for some more loot. Or actually, maybe I was wrong, because the ladder takes me here. Wait, why are there two ladders? What is this ladder? The wood ladder is what I paid for that guy to put down. What the heck is this? It's probably a secret covenant there. Why do I not remember what this is? At all. I really can't remember. Whatever. I'm gonna keep going down because there's more loot to get. I don't know if I can make that. Ugh. Okay, jeez. And then what's at the bottom? Is this where you're supposed to go? I thought that earlier ledge is where you're actually supposed to go. And I thought this was just for optional loot, but maybe I was mistaken. I don't know why I'm running in without any weaponry. What? It's, seriously, it's loot fell through. It's item drop fell. Can I jump across that? Apparently. Ash knuckle ring. Couldn't do that. At least I messed it up. Those guys. Suicide bombers! Ah, I knew it. The water messed me up. Crap. Timed that one. Great heal. Dark Night Stone, huh? Wonder what that is. Kind of want to go back and check that other ledge I passed up in the pit. I'm assuming that's the way I'm supposed to go. What was that night guarding? What was this other way? These knights are uncommon encounters. I think they're knights from the castle. So they're not supposed to really commonly be outside of the castle, but every so often I seem to encounter one. That one was weaker than the others. So far, I'm getting the feeling that, this is definitely like somewhere else supposed to come first. This feels like weaker enemies than where I just came from. That's what I'm feeling. Let's continue until we get a bonfire, and then I'm going to travel back and go back down the pit and get to that other ledge, see what's there. Or any loot or anything? Human effigy? Oh crap, I overjumped. But I'm safe. Thankfully. Actually gotta use the ladder this time. It's a weird bloodstain there. Radiant life gem. I feel like life gems need to be a more plentiful resource. Like the basic life gems, I've got like none. And then you drop. have expected that to be a mimic, honestly. It's just down there awkwardly on its own. And then you're finally here. This dark space. I gotta double check. There's 2 more encounters with Lucitile, which I was doing her quest line. And they're through here. So I gotta double check her locations so that I can actually finish her stuff. Lucitile. I don't think you have to do all her summons, do you? I think it just said you have to get her through 3 fights. And I already did that, didn't I? Or did I only do 2? Wait, no, I did 3. Yeah, I already did it 3 times. Anyway, her encounters. Earthen Peak. Alright, so she's got 1 location in Black Gulch, which I haven't quite reached yet. It's when it turns all green looking. You gotta be careful of poison statues and the like in this area. Trying down and then bonfire. Where? Where exactly? Okay. Where exactly is this bonfire? Okay, that scared me, but I found the bonfire. And I guess I may have missed out on something. Anywho, like I said, let's travel back. I'm gonna go back down the pit, land on that other ledge and see what's there. Because I feel like I missed something. I missed something. Yay. You ever provide new things?
No.
I don't know. I don't think I can take the ladder, can I? Oh, yeah, you definitely take more damage when you got the stuff equipped. It wasn't too much more, but it's definitely more. It was noticeable. That's for certain. That was close. All right, now from here, we just drop to the sledge. And what do we got here? This is honestly where I thought grave. There's a rat related stuff. I thought there was a rat covenant here. See, there's even this like rat looking stone head. But I encountered a rat covenant somewhere else. So what is this? 'Cause I thought there was rat stuff down here. So now I'm really confused. My stuff. I suppose I should probably real equip all this stuff. What was that? I keep forgetting to check this. Yeah, why is this empty slot here? What happened? I really don't remember unequipping this. I mean, so far, I really don't need that many uses of this, so I might just stick with the 5. And I'll just equip another range projectile. Hello. 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 That guy laughing. Boulder ahead. Why'd that guy say that? Is this rat area related to the other rat area, or is this like a separate rat force. Pharaoh's Lockstone. What for? What do you think that would do? Is this bridge here? Does it help lower the bridge? I would assume that does the bridge. What does this other Pharaoh's Lockstone stuff do? Seems a bit weird. Oh, there's also up here another bridge and a fog wall there. It's another rat boss, I'm pretty certain. A bonfire right in front of it, though. They're nice to you there. What about these bridges, though? Should I try dealing with the boss first, or should I see if I can figure... Well, what are all these Pharaoh's Lockstones? What could they possibly do? Another big skeleton. I feel like the boss, or the bridge, seems understandable. What the heck's all the other stuff? How many Lockstones do I have? Do I just have one? I've got 3. Let me try this. So what's over here? So far, I haven't really encountered anything. I've seen rats, but none of them have attacked me or anything. What the heck? These, petrified. For some reason. Is that all? Both bridges connect to the same space? Okay. Guess there's no point in lowering both of them, I guess. Bit confused. I guess let's try the boss. Rest and then try it. See what we got here. Is the other rat covenant connected to this? Because like no one seemed hostile. Like are they chill with me? These guys aren't. Now I'm pretty sure this is a boss for like, say like the health bar hasn't showed up yet. This isn't a group boss. It's just one rat that is the boss is mixed in with other rats. I don't think it's showed up yet though. Because of the health bar not showing up. Okay. I guess it's a little hard to find a moment to heal when there's so many. There it is. So is there a way to tell them apart? You could probably lock on maybe and it won't really have normal health bar maybe. Are they noticeable? I think I'm overlooking it. Or that one with the big old mohawk. Oh yeah, it also doesn't have the health bar like I said. So then it's as simple as that. And then I guess they run away. They don't want to fight you anymore. And you get another rat tail. Same covenant item. So are these covenants related? Yeah. What the heck? It's the same covenant. I don't know if I'd get anything by offering 2 rat tails. But, you know, might as well Do it. I have no plans on.
Knowest that I know thy kind. Base, my servant, there has been much honor in thy. I am merciful. The excellent.
Yeah, I have no intention of actually taking part in. I don't even know if it's possible. I don't even know if anyone would be going through here to actually deal with the Covenant invading stuff. And then you're here, where you can get this item. No idea where this leads, but you gotta be careful. Where? Oh, I'm over the starting area. I see. It's that same little crappy little wooden bridge at the start. A bleedstone. Visions of merchant, yeah. Behind the bars, I guess. Supposed to be. That guy thinks it's reminiscent of the merchant in the first Dark Souls, I guess. Can I like jump to that from here or something? That seems difficult, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh crap, I guess not as much of a jump as I thought, and I completely overjumped it. I didn't realize I could jump like that. Jeez. How many souls did I have? I never actually looked. I technically just defeated a boss, even if it wasn't much of one. So I might have had a decent bit. I gotta go get that. I shouldn't be leaving that. $14,000. Yeah, I wonder, there we go. Disc chime. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a homeward bound. Let's get out of here. Let's move on. We gotta get through the other place. The gutter. We gotta make our way to the rotten. And I think that's where I'm gonna stop for today. Because I'm trying to not play too long. It's already been almost 4 hours. Where am I? It's so dark in here. I might have to change my play style. I might have to get rid of this greatsword so I could pull out a torch. I could just use the bonfire, I guess, but now I can light these as I encounter them and get some light. I don't think the enemies seemed all that crap. I fell for it. I saw that guy over by a torch. I thought I'd go light it, but then I fell. It's not so cool. I would have liked to light that. Where the heck do I even go from here? Am I overlooking something? What the heck's going on? Am I supposed to jump for it? Is that the actual progression method? Light. Give me light. It's a fog wall over there. Is there a boss here? I can't remember. Is there something before the rotten? Or is there just the rotten? I genuinely can't remember. There's a fog wall over there though. which doesn't always mean a boss, which is why I'm questioning. Could always drop down there some loot, it looks like. What the heck is in there? Is that just meat? Big old beast. What's this ladder lead? What's this? Looks like a little cave right there. What's this? Not a poisoned potential. Oh, what? What are these doors? This is the second one I've encountered. I don't remember. Yeah, locked again. I don't remember what those are, so I guess nothing I can do there. Not even sure what it's related to. I guess this is the main way it seems I can progress. Oh, I guess I didn't have to drop for that. It's actually the same way. I think these pots are bad news. Oh, I don't know if I like you so much. I wish you would like run or something. I just wanted to separate you for a moment. 'Cause I'm a bit worried about this fella. Ah, what the? That was such a quick little swipe. Gotcha. If there is a boss before the Rotten, what the heck would it be? I really can't think of anything. Nothing sounds right. All I can think of is the Rotten. For this going down this way. Really unsure. And that fell through. Great. Well, it's probably worthless. Just a drop off of one of those guys. I wouldn't expect much. This feels like bait. What's with all these items just sitting over here? I mean, I guess I got it all. No biggie. I guess I'm supposed to drop down there next. You coming? I didn't see you. All right, we're all clear. Running across. And another light. And you're not all dead, actually dead, are you? Are you? Oh. I guess there's that guy. Huh, they're like actually here. What? What, like drop here? Like down to that wood? I don't know if I'll trust that random message. I don't know if I would want to do that. But maybe I'll try looking up here. chest seems safe. Black firebomb. Why the heck is that guy standing over there? That doesn't seem safe. Can I actually get a drop attack? Hey. Okay, over here. Potential poison shooting statues. Maybe they aren't. Oh, they were. At least one of them was. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's no one laying down. I completely overlooked it. Dang it. Where do I go? I guess. Where the heck you come from? I'm gonna look up here. Don't mind me. More light. Where the heck did they come from? They're coming from over there. Oh, what? Like dropping down? What the heck? Where are they coming from? That one's got like some dark sword. That doesn't look safe. How far do these guys come? They're still coming. What the heck is he doing? Kind of loot there if I were to drop down, but I feel like I'm getting close to the end, so I don't know if I wanna. What the heck? I feel like, oh, is that thing actually not that bad? I was so sure it was gonna like burst and like do some sort of elemental effect, but maybe it doesn't. It's just, it definitely looks like something that would burst after dying. Goodies. Wicked Eye Great Shield. Okay. So there's the fog wall right there. I could drop down and do that. So let's do that. I wonder if I should. Is this a boss? It doesn't look like a boss room. I see like a hole with a ladder down in there and stuff. Wait, what? What's that? What the heck's going on over here then? Is that a giant bug? Okay. You were supposed to die. I guess. What's with this nasty, disgusting freaking specimen? It's very tanky. Okay, we're done. What's the torch though? Let me just shoot this thing. Cause that gas or smoke it's putting off, I don't know what the heck that is. I'm gonna just shoot at it from over here to be safe. I can't really see now what's in here. Is there anything else in here? It doesn't look like it, as far as I can see. Poison moss, that's all I got. Be wary of monster, huh? What, like the big one that I just killed? Yeah, I guess it would have been hard to see, I suppose, yeah. Thanks for the warning. I guess I'm just gonna enter. Yeah, it's not a boss. Figured. Should I get my torch back though? It probably would be good because I had no idea that guy was there. That freaked me out. There's so many ladders. How am I supposed to know where to go? There's so many options. Okay. I have to drop onto a platform. This is a dead-end ladder. Let me check the other ones. Or at least it's a ladder I can't return from. This one heads right to this little platform. Barely goes down. And then I could drop to that, technically. Okay, apparently I am. I honestly didn't mean to. That was an accident. I guess I'm down here now. A little concerned about my lack of sight. Happiness ahead. Was this a good route to take? Great club! How does that compare to the great sword, you know? 28 strength. It starts at 210. I think the great swords are at just 200 even. So it's technically a little more. Huh. It's really dark. And I hear movement. Haha. Ugh. All right, come on. As should be everyone. Bah. All right. Now we're at the bottom of this pit. I'm assuming that's the end of the gutter. And now we're going to arrive at Black Gulch. I don't know what's in those jars. I don't really want to roll through them. It looked orange. Is it like the corrosive stuff that I feel like can damage your equipment? I don't know. There's that other orange stuff that seemed to not be doing anything. At least to a weapon. I'm gonna unequip everything and roll through this real quick. Could be dangerous because oh crap. I suppose I should have paid more attention. I mean, I guess this is where you have to go. This is to the Black Gulch. You can start seeing the green spatters there. The Black Gulch is covered in that stuff. I wish I still had my torch. But whatever, we're probably like never gonna pass through here again. Death ahead. Wait, is there a boss here? It's not a boss here. There's not a boss here, is there? Yes, I knew. Okay. Were they just talking about this area? It's like dangerous. All the poison and stuff, I guess. I don't know. They got me all worried there. I was like, is there a boss? I forget it. But no. Okay, now I need to find Lucitil in this area. The most hidden of her locations, from the first bonfire in Black Gulch Stick close to the edge. Before the first tar pools, you can spot a small ledge below. Using a torch is strongly advised to see it. Drop down and follow the path to find her leaning against the wall. So just before the first tar pits, apparently there's a ledge off that you have to drop down to. They recommend a torch for seeing it. But what if I refuse? I'll see if I can see it without. And then if I feel like I don't see a ledge, I'll light my torch. Is it that ledge right there? Wait, could it be? I feel like that ledge I'm looking at looks really far down. Too big of a drop. Oh crap, yeah. Maybe I should swap back to the other sword. I feel like it was more fitting for this area at the moment. Easier to swing at this stuff. Aren't there enemies in these like little tar pits? They come out of the tar pits, or? I feel like there's something related to these tar pits. Oh, jizz. So it's here. I was able to find it due to the messages. I honestly didn't see it at first. And then here she is.
Oh, my thoughts. What is this? The question rings in my mind. Loss, right? If I were told that by killing you, then I would draw my... I don't. I would sacrifice. It shames me. Sometimes I feel, even so, am I wronged? Maybe we're remembered. Sometimes I feel that even... Maybe we're remembered.
At all? I'm pretty sure you don't have to summon her. Do you? What's that pumping noise? Sounds like a heartbeat. Jeez. Dang poison. I'm pretty sure I'm done. Should I summon her for this coming boss just to be safe? I think I've already done the 3 bosses. The freaking thing says you just need to summon her for 3 bosses and have her survive. Doesn't say anything about... Oh my gosh. Doesn't say anything about needing to do more than that. Oh my freaking gosh. So I should be done. How much damage does this do to you? Not that much. Maybe you're just resistant to dark. Let me try this. Yeah, it's about the same. Yeah. I don't really feel like getting all that close to you, you know? Something's shooting poison at me and I'm just not realizing. What was that little green splatter? Lone Hunter Smith. Maybe I should try my sword. It's definitely better. Just a little nervous. Scraps of life. Who's this? Bass foray. Weird tiny summon sign. Stepped in front of it on accident. Can't seem to freaking hit it. Really wish I had life gems. I mean, I still have 5 Estus, I guess. That one bonfire, I'm pretty sure is the only bonfire, right? You have to go through all this to reach the boss every time. If you fail. Ah, see, there is monsters in the tar pit. I knew it. I knew there was something. Not in all of them, clearly, but... Ah, crap. Are you serious? Woodland Child Gully. Is this a Scholar of the First Sin thing? I do not remember there being so many friggin' random invaders in this game. Okay, that didn't work. As I would have liked. Okay, he's got good poise. Crap. Alright, I didn't clear this. That just made things way worse for me, I'm sure. Crap. How far do you think those enemies will chase? I guess all the way back here. Oh. Am I at the limit? Are they finally going back a little? Got him. Gosh darn it. Is it worth re-resting? Can't I lock onto you yet? Ah, crap. I didn't realize which spell I was on. I meant to just shoot that. My bad. Way too many of these things are shooting me. What the heck's this cave? Of course, did that on accident. Those are obviously gonna shoot poison, right? Can you break them with magic? Oh, you can. Chattel, great magic weapon. All right, we're back here. There's probably more of those things out of these tar pits. It's also, oh my freaking gosh. Maybe I should just go back and rest after breaking all this crap. Just so I at least don't have to worry about all these statues. And I won't have to worry about the invader again, most likely. Don't even care about that item. Resting respawns enemies, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't reset little statues and stuff. So they should all stay broken if I go rest. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's the fog wall at the end there. There's just the one bonfire, and it goes all the way through to that fog wall, which is the rotten. Hey, there's a thin little ledge there. There's something hiding there. Oh, I guess I can do it. I happen to have a branch. I can't get past you. It'd be so slow. What are you blocking? Oh, another bonfire. I guess I don't have to. I guess there is. With the friggin' branch of yore, there is another bonfire. And... oh, wait. This is where her shaman is. I suppose I might have needed that. I will make sure it's clear first. What? There's another... oh my gosh, quick little backstep, man. Wow, there's so many NPC invaders in this game. I definitely don't remember there being so freaking many. Gosh darn it. Let me clear all these statues. And hopefully there's not another one if I go rest again. Make sure Lucatiel doesn't get poisoned or anything on the way. As well as no other enemies to hurt her. I think we're pretty clear. Yeah, well, let's go. Sitting at 35,000, 34,000, almost 35,000. But I feel, especially if we got Lucatiel, I feel confident in this boss fight. Very confident, sir. Not worried. No more invaders, right? Woodland child. What the heck are you doing? Come on. We've got a great one to vanquish. The last one, I think. And that's why it's a good stopping point for today. We'll be heading to the castle next time. Man. I actually don't know much about the lore of this game, if I'm going to be honest. Of like the regular bosses and what. Like, what the heck happened to this? How the heck all these separate bodies get like formed into one? I feel like I'd be confident with this boss even without Lucatiel. Oh, man. That did way less damage than I expected. Does it have a dark resistance or? Regular sorcery does about the same. Maybe it's just magic in general. Let me actually swap to my greatsword. That's better. Oh, you mad? I'm stepping in the fire. It'd be a little embarrassing if I just ended up killing myself, you know? Yeah. I feel like I'd be confident killing this thing even without Lucatiel, so with Lucatiel, pretty much guaranteed. Unfortunately, makes it kind of lame, but I want to complete her quest line, and I don't know, this probably wasn't necessary, but I'm just a bit worried about messing up. But that's her last encounter and everything. Now you just encounter her in a later area where you talk to her and she'll give me her armor set and whatnot. Where do I go from here? Back? There. Little cave by the fire. Single chest. As a reward for getting past the rotten, what do you give me? Petrified something and both types of spice. That's goody. And then this is another DLC access. Right there. I forget what you actually need to open this one. But what is saving DLC till the very end at least. I want to make sure I'm as high of... Ah, crap. What the heck? Oh, this is the first... After we beat the... This is the Scholar of the First, and this is Aldia. Okay. I completely forgot about that. You freaking kind of scared me, dude. I think to do the Scholar of the First Sin little quest line, this guy, I think you just have to talk to him at like every location. I don't know if they're all obvious. Maybe you can miss them. But I feel like that's all it is. I can't remember anything else. I don't know if... it's so annoying. Like I was saying earlier when I started about the DLC stuff, like extra challenge kind of gets annoying. Because if you do the Scholar of the First Sin boss, it literally just adds to the final boss. When you go to fight the final boss, you'll fight the regular final boss. And then after beating her, then he'll show up as like a second final boss. Just in a row, I'm pretty sure. So it's just kind of annoying. But we've officially... We beat the great ones.
You are blessed, bearer of the curse.
Oh wait, I have a shard? I wasn't sure. Just the one. Let's level up then, shall we? I have such low vigor at this far in. Anywho, I want intelligence for certain. Or maybe I should just go ahead and get... Nah, it's not worth it. Let's put... yeah, let's just split it in half. 2 dexterity, 2 intelligence. So I need 18 dexterity. I need it for the Moonlight Greatsword. I keep forgetting to have this equipped. Doesn't really provide much benefit for just playing around. Alright. Yeah. So now it's just to the point where you gotta head to the Drong Lake Castle. That big place way over there, I assume. And I suppose maybe I'll leave that to next time. Yeah. Should I go check the map? It's that cartographer guy. Any changes with him? After getting to this point? Any big changes? Got all those lights.
Even I don't. I would not. It was blocked, but it was crumbling. Did you see that it wasn't there? I don't. But it seems to something.
Yeah, nothing new, I guess. All right. I suppose that's that. Yep. So I'll probably call that stopping point, like I said. Alright, I forgot about those things. Freaking noise caught me off guard. It was spooky. I should probably like discover covenants that are easily discoverable. I kind of want to collect all the achievements, if possible. I probably can't get all of them because I think you have to do like quest lines soon. This point, this far in, I've definitely would have missed some. I'm pretty sure you just need to despair ahead, and then yeah, that's actually a trick. I think a lot of people, or it's something that, you know, I think a lot of people messed up when they first played this game. You know, they explore this place, they encounter that covenant, they join the covenant. I think it's that covenant at least, where it actually makes the game harder, makes the game tougher. You probably get something in return for it. I don't know what though. Is this guy also a covenant? I feel like he is.
It is a kind and interest. I am so. You probably. Well, there's nothing. Do you? Even I'm told that anything. What we do you see to be a we, and that there are, and wherever you go from, each has a. If that frightens you, do you the journey of
Yeah, I already beat the 4.
You need help when you faced.
Yeah, the blue sentinels.
I see. If you ever, I will
Interesting. Praise the sun! Where the heck is the Sunlight Covenant in this game? I can't remember. It definitely exists, though. That is for certain. What's that place? You can see in the distance. I feel like I know what that place is, but I just feel like it looks way too far than how far it actually is. There's that giant statue you can see the head of, which is like, it's like over where the Lost Giant is and stuff. It's that little fortress, little place. Anywho, time to get off. Oh, there's that shield. I forgot about that shield. I think that's one of those beneficial shields. Like, it just... Wonder where you get it. I don't think I have it. Oh, wait, I do. What does it do? Stamina recovery. Can I equip it? This would probably be a good bonus. I could have that on my back. The only problem is having to swap. Maybe I should just go ahead and put my staff and greatsword on the same hand. So then I could boost my stamina recovery further. Boom. Boom. Still need 40. Soul Spear Barrage. Except really crappy Soul Spears if you actually, you know, comparing it to actual Soul Spear. Well. I'm like not sure if I actually want to stop. I said I was going to get off here. I just keep delaying it. Yeah, I probably should though. Probably should. Well, I can't remember how much long this game actually is. You gotta head to the castle now. Oh wait, actually wait, do we head to the castle? Wasn't there that locked gate that said we needed proof of the king? We got souls. Nothing about the king. Wait a second, let me double check this. What about the Shrine of Winter? Didn't that say something about souls? I feel like it did. But I also feel like that's a DLC entrance. But I also feel like it did exist in the base game, so maybe it just became a DLC entrance, but there is like a base game mechanic there. Was that this way? Because I clearly can't remember which way to go now. Because that one big gate I saw said we needed proof of the king. And I definitely didn't get no proof of the king. And I'm rolling slower. That's not great. Maybe I shouldn't have equipped this. It's too much. Too much. I don't know if the stamina recovery is worth the slower roll. Man, I did less damage than I expected. Maybe I should just shoot at it with my magic. And 1,200 souls for that, eh? Die and die, you pieces of crap that ran from me. You should have fought me. Now, is this the right way? No, this is to the gate. Produce. I said I was gonna get off, but now I'm just so confused on how to progress. Because honestly, I was thinking we needed to go that way, but then I remembered the symbol of the king thing. So now I feel like, was it the Shrine of Winter, or is there somewhere else? There's somewhere, I'm pretty sure, that said something about like needing a myriad of souls, or like needing souls. So was it this way then? I guess I can only assume it was the other path here. Okay. Didn't like that very much. Falconer armor. Hello? Oh, you. Ah, you just blocked it. All right. Let's just get back. I'm trying to, I just want to confirm that this is the right way. I thought there was another enemy here. Oh, there. There is. Are you gonna aggro, or can I get by? Seems like you're letting me by. Is this the way to go? It is. It opens now. So you can pass. So this is DLC access. Wait. What? I didn't think I had the item necessary. I didn't think I could actually enter this. I just did it. Just to I was just gonna expected to see the message that I couldn't do that. Now I got turned around. Which way did I come from? So I think this is how we progress. I guess let's find a bonfire and then we'll stop. So that I can just be ready for the next time I get on, you know, we'll continue this way. hate these ghost enemies, man. I hate not being able to lock on to you fellas. It's kind of annoying, don't you know? Ouch. Okay, I somehow hit you and you still hit me. Not cool. Where do you think the first bonfire is? So I assume this is the way to the crypt, which I honestly initially thought was past or like part of the castle area, but I guess you do have to go to it before the castle. Because the king is undead within the crypt. Right? Or do we go to the castle? Because this is feeling like the castle area. Just again all... just changing up the tone. Getting all rainy and dark. This is starting to feel more like the castle path. Is it part of the castle? Is the castle not part of that big gate? I'm confused. I am confusion on the progression right now. I guess we'll see once I continue up these stairs. If this is the front of the castle. See, we're heading to the castle. What the heck's that big gate? I thought that big gate was what headed to the castle. But now I'm headed to the castle this way. I'm so confused.
This castle, but nonetheless, you to bring an end to.
Yeah. That's all you gotta say, huh? Oh, okay. You guys look better than the other ones. I feel like you look fresher, like your armor's shinier and stuff. Better equipped. I feel like the other ones may have also like had one broken tusk. One complete tusk. Probably you've got the two. Beautiful, I could actually hit you guys. There we go. So I'm a bit confused. I really thought that big gate we went to earlier, I thought that was to the castle. But now we're at the castle. I'm genuinely confused here. I'm really not understanding the progression. What? Oh, crap. Ow. You guys opening the gate like that? I don't know why there's more. I've got enough, I think. Maybe I don't. I'm confused. Oh wait, there it goes. It's just really slow. Is there anything hidden around the sides? There's a chest over here. Great combustion and another fire seed. I feel like I've gotten a good bit of pyromancy stuff. Maybe I should actually try out pyromancy. I don't think it falls under any kind of like stat requirements or anything. What? Is this actually not anything? What? Really? There's nothing there? Okay, I guess. If you say so. I guess I'll believe there's nothing there. I don't know why that opening's there. What's with that ghost? Standing there. Who's that? What's he doing? Who are you? What's up with you?
Who are you? And by whose permission? This castle is a domain of His Highness. You are a guest. Do you seek an audience? Unfortunately, my lord, the Queen has taken. My lord made magnificent. He vanquished the 4 great ones. Our king has watched over this land, King Fenric. The king had a dear queen. Long ago, the queen came. She warned our lord of the king crossed the ocean. The king commandeered them with the golem to celebrate victory. The queen brought people a peace so deep, the dark. Is this? Where am I? Who are you? By whose Welcome, our guest, Such. Tell me.
Lot of dialogue there. Alright. Now it repeats. What do you sell? You got 2 weapons. You got a ring with some wilted dusk herbs and great magic barrier. You know what? I'll buy it just to have it for towards the achievement to get all miracles, you know. Is this locked? Do I need to go down? Apparently not. The royal chamber. Huh. I guess that's that. Just an empty royal chamber. All right. Where the heck's the first bonfire? I guess we look back here. Is there anything on the other side, or is it just this path? Looks like there's a path on both sides. Do they kind of go the same way? Looks likely. Hello. I'm looking for a bonfire. I think it was near the start of Drangleic Castle. I'm one of the best suits of armor, looking suits of armor. I think a lot of people like it, and I definitely like it. I think it's cool. It's the armor that was on the original cover of the game and in the trailer and stuff, I think. Not on the Scholar of the First Sin edition. I don't know what's on it. I forget what's on the Scholar of the First Sin edition. It's less cool though. I'm not sure I care to find it. That one. I said earlier, I just wanted to like get headed on the path. But I still need to find a bonfire. It might be down here. Unless they changed the location in Scholar of the First Sin. I feel like this is where. I feel like it was around here. Where you could get the armor. Whenever I find the bonfire. I think it was around here. I think this is the bonfire. Yes. Alright, now what am I thinking of that? This doesn't look right to me, but I thought it was right around the bonfire. I honestly thought that'd be slower. All right. So we do still need the crypt. Okay, so this is also produce the symbol of the king. Gosh darn it. What the heck's the other big gate that needs that? Yeah. You kind of stand out. You're one guy that's not holding a shield in front of him. Oh. I guess they're not all like that. You're strangely slow, I guess. Is it in one of these doors or something? It just doesn't even seem the same. Oh crap. It just missed. That hit me. Crap, I moved too much. I want that guy out of the way. Ouch. I suppose I should have actually attempted to dodge. Okay. Almost died there. Shall I check this room then? See what he was guarding. Mastodon Great Sword. So I actually don't know if it's around here. I feel like it was around the bonfire area, but I can't actually remember it. And it might have changed for all I know with Scholar of the First Sin edition. Might not even be the same. Is that guy gonna light that? Get some light in here. Ah crap, I didn't know you were aggroed. I heard you at the last second. Little summon sign in here. Is it the same fella? Bashful Ray. I think it is. Feel like that's normally see a little summon sign. It's always Bashful Ray. Royal Soldier's Ring +1. What is that? What does that look like? This. Increase maximum load. Interesting. You guys good? Really? Either of those guys stand up? Is that not a door you can actually open? I don't want to go to open up the next one if one of those guys is behind the store again. And I was correct. Another one down. Just a little pickup, no chest. Ferrous lockstone. One more door. Let's top up my health. Open it up. Bit confused about that door. Seems weird. Yeah. Thought I had time because you weirdly backed off. So this fourth door on the right upon entering seems to be the only way to actually go. Okay, and I died. Dang it! Crappy stamina. I didn't plan on going into this area. Where the... Oh, wait. I already got the first bonfire. I was about to say, where the heck's the bonfire? I clearly forgot the fact that I already got it. Heading back this way probably isn't the greatest idea. What the heck? Ugh. Ouch. And die. Alrighty. Now, what was this one guarding? Absolutely nothing. Unless there's a hidden wall in here. Absolutely nothing but the souls you get from him. Now why? Oh crap, they all respawn. I didn't expect that. I just knew that one was still around because I didn't kill him. What the heck? I definitely didn't expect those guys to respawn. Do they really both have to come at me at the same time? Ah, crap. I didn't know this little guy got up. And more little guys got up. Hehe. Ah, dang it. Dude, I didn't think all those guys would respawn. I'm really annoyed for dying. I kind of wanted to see if there was a way to open up that last door. I was curious. But now... One. Oh, jeez. This might be good souls. Can I get like one of these guys out? Yeah. I don't know if I can just get one of them. They seem to like both coming out. Oh, jeez. That's the attack you went with down this hall? Oh, what the... That hurt. All right. Come on. I know you wanna. Come on, come and get me. I messed up. Gotcha. So then there's one more in that far room, right? Okay. Die. Will you? Now, how come neither of these guys get up? Like, come on. Is it just a matter of proximity? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's just like a designation. Oh yeah, it is a proximity thing. Just take one of the others over by it. And then it opens. And of course, there's another one of those guys. What the heck happened to my magic that I just cast? Did I even actually cast it, or I thought I saw it go out, but maybe I was already out of uses. All right, so is there anything in this last room? Ah, crap. There's an ambush. Little trap. Bring back one of these guys after you. And another bonfire. Ah, and there's the armor. I knew it was around here. The Faram set. And there's I guess this is the second dark location of this guy.
Young and we meet a second. Young and dead. May we?
But apparently, you needed a third time. But I finally made it. And I've got a good bit of souls due to just killing all those guys. They gave like 3,000 each. So I can level up probably just 2 times. But that's something. Wait, didn't I get Sublime Bone Dust? I always forget that stuff, man. Oh, I can level up 3 times. Let's do 1 point intelligence, and then let's just go ahead and get the dexterity I need. Then I don't have to worry about it. For whenever I can even get the stuff. Anywho, I suppose I will finally get off, like I said. So, thanks for watching. If you did watch, of course. If you enjoyed this video, please feel free to hit the like button, maybe even the subscribe button to my channel. And as always, I appreciate comments. I read them. I read every single one and respond to most. And now is the time where we say bye-bye, moneybags. Oh wait, doesn't a merchant move here? I don't remember how they move here, because clearly they're not here. But anywho, bye-bye.